I have the need for eternal suffering. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't have an answer to that question. Oh, it's Oxyd, y'all. It's Oxyd. It's Oxyd. Welcome to Can Has Oxyd. Ow, 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 ow. That started off as an already pretty corrupted yeah, and then I just let it turn into sounds. Just sounds. Yeah, that you Speclad, that is downright psychic. Malo is not here today. So we're gonna play Oxyd. We're gonna play Oxyd. It's gonna be great, and to be abundantly clear, by great I mean not great. Like secondary weasel face. Everybody likes secondary weasel face. Oop. Ah, oh god, I'm getting rid of the wrong things. Yeah, so Oxyd. Yeah, that's that. That's that. That's what that is. God, this is such a good AI generated image. Whatever you do, just don't show that Sonic picture again. I don't have it easily loaded, Speclad, so you'll just have to go to Discord for it. What about Chris Bratt? Nobody seems to appreciate Chris Bratt. This morning, I was messing around with, AI stuff, trying to get a large language model running. I would like to replace Clyde now that Clyde is dead. I'd like to replace Clyde with a bot of my own making, which is a horrendously bad idea, but, whatever. I'm having some issues. This morning, I, utterly crashed, utterly wedged the entire system, and it turns out it was because it tried to spread the tensors for the large language model between my two discrete GPUs and the built-in GPU, like the one that's on the CPU, and that was unhappy. Master Dragon right now, I just have a generic all-purpose model. I just went to the Hugging Face open LLM leaderboard and chose the winner. Well, the problem is that the iGPU also doesn't get to do this. It gave an error message that was like, this GPU doesn't support such and such instructions, and then it crashed, and then the GPUs were utterly wedged, and the GPU that didn't support such and such instruction was the built-in one, so it was just making poor decisions. It was just making very bad decisions that exploded my machine. So at the last minute, I had to reboot everything, force it to work again. So if anything's horribly broken, it's because I exploded my machine this morning, which is a thing I do sometimes. God, this AI image is so good! Ugh! I haven't been able to equal it yet. I haven't been able to make anything anywhere near as good as this one. Miv is really good at prompting AI. I don't know how he made this. It's so good. Hello, Chloe Decker. Welcome. I should mention on Kick that I do actually have a this is called a VTuber avatar. Just in my warm up, it's not on yet. I should mention that in Kick because in Kick my category is just listed as VTuber because it doesn't have any of the games I play as valid categories. Is Kick related to Kickstarter? I feel like that's an old man thing to say, Specklad. What's this Kick thing? I remember Kickstarter. Is that the same thing? The logo is similar. A K? The logo is also similar to Special K cereal, so, you know, pretty good. I think nervous is the best answer to that question, Chloe, because we're playing Oxyd. I'm on the final level of Oxyd. I only have 4 hours to beat it, so it doesn't look good. I don't think I'm going to beat it in 4 hours. That's how optimistic I am. The K in green is just Special K's, you know, organic. What? I'm trying to think, how long have I already spent on level 100? And it's been like 6 weeks since I played it. I think I've probably spent maybe 7 hours on level 100 and haven't beat it yet, so just don't look forward to success here. It's not gonna happen. I'll try. You'll keep up the pep patrol. Oxyd level 100 walked so that SM3D champions are. That's, man, I'm sure that's a joke somebody understands. I'm not even quite sure what SM3D could stand for. Super. I mean, it could be Mario, Metroid. The champions. I have no idea. I can't even begin to guess. Do you stream daily? No, I stream weekly. I've got one of those horrible day job things where I have to, like, work every day. But I do stream quite reliably every Saturday. Around this time. Oh, Super Mario 3D World. It is inconceivable that that any aspect of Super Mario 3D World is harder than Oxyd. Subscribe so that Yami can quit his job, says Oh no. I make no money off of this, and I would feel really, really guilty making money off of this because my salary, like, I don't know anybody. I don't know your salaries, but literally just guessing based on, like, averages, my salary is probably triple yours at least. So, like, don't give me money. Just don't give me money. I got a good job. Everything's great. Don't give me money. I don't need your money. I don't want your money. Don't give me money. Let me announce the stream. Also on many platforms. Yep. We're up to 4. 3 of which anybody ever actually uses. Yeah, give Specklad money instead. The short answer to that question, Chloe, is that I am not such a, I'm not really a streamer. It is a once a week hobby is the word I'm looking for. And I don't want to put anything into it because that would break my brain. There's sometimes a few people on Facebook. Lies. Nobody ever watches on Facebook. Oh, I'm so afraid. I am so afraid. Chloe, sure, I would consider it, but, certainly not right as I'm about to begin my stream. Join my Discord server if you want to talk to me about such things. My Discord server is at yawweasel.com/discord. Lies. No one watches on Facebook. It is impossible. I live in fear of this video game. Oh, let me make sure I have the Oxyd book up in case I need the magic codes. Good luck with that, Jared, unless you're already Canadian. Good luck moving to Canada. I was only deported once. See if you can break my record. Only once. It's good to be able to look back and laugh on it. That was a pretty bad couple of days, but now, you know. By the way, only because the last time I streamed, somebody was is Link Game multiplayer. Yeah, it is multiplayer, Master Dragon. Yep. Only because the last time I was streaming, somebody was concerned about how long I've been sitting there. I do want to mention that I have an under-desk exercise cycle, so I am always getting exercise. I am literally cycling right now. At some point, Chloe, but I'm not going to do such things during the stream. I'm streaming during the stream. Oh, I am afraid. Here it is. Level 100. Do I even remember this very first area? What is the order I need to do this in? That goes there. Right, I remember. I remember the gimmick. I need to actually get this out of here. I absolutely cannot do that, Chloe. Right, and then I sit here and be confused for a bit. Okay, yeah, so actually this one goes down here. The screen is black. What the heck? The screen is... What is going on? What? Whoa! What the... Thank you. What is... What? The technical difficulties. What happened there? It just, like, stopped picking up the screen. You missed nothing. You missed me suffering briefly. That was strange. Never had that issue before. Okay, this goes right there. And this goes right there. And this, hello, this goes right there. And I hate this game. And this goes right there. And this is so torturous because this already takes a while, and this is step 0. I've accomplished nothing so far. It's a long way to Tipperary. Okay, so I have some Deutschpfennigs. And I do need to use 1 Deutschpfennig immediately. Okay, no, we're turning down the mouse sensitivity. We're turning down the mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 Deutschpfennig to allow myself out of this hellhole. Speclad, if you could just say, remember not to die in this room in every room, I'm sure that would be in some way very helpful. The main reason why I keep on dying in this game is people don't remind me not to. Everything's great. Sounds like those are the sounds I make when everything's going really well. Okay, and that's the corner with a magnet in it because, you know, why not? Then we get the hammer. I'm gonna do this so long as I'm here. I mean, is that magnet there for a reason, or is it really just to be annoying? There's a key. That's Mama Pepperoni's back lunch. I'm so pensive about everything. I'm so pensive about every step. Okay, we need to set down the hammer. Right, hammer. Good. And then go and get the sword. Swarthy, swarthy sword. I'm just narrating all the steps because I'm in pain right now. Just to prove that people watch on Facebook. Lucy is watching on Facebook. Thank you for confirming that the Facebook backend is still working. Okay, still undecided on whether that sentence makes any sense in this context. Then the sword goes here, and here's the second worst part of this level. And to be clear, I don't mean, like, it ranks second worst. I mean, of all of the worst parts of this level, this is the second one you encounter. It is the second worst part of this level. Restream bot doesn't work on Facebook, saith Lucy in chat. That surprises me not one iota. But that is why I have the chat in the stream as well, so you can always see whatever doesn't go through. Surely this room is the worst, asketh Speclad. As an individual room, perhaps, but the parts of this level that are the absolute worst aren't just like one room being vicious. It's like now you do 70 things that involve going back and forth through the entire level over and over again. Still using the numpad, asked Kyle? No, I switched to an Xbox controller. I don't know why I just, like, name-dropped Microsoft there. They don't deserve that. I switched to a gamepad a long time ago. It's surprising the things that work, Lucy. Like, there are lots of platform-specific things that you would think wouldn't work, but they actually do. Okay, I'm gonna leave the checkpoint, like, here. One would assume this has no analog support, says Kyle. One assumes quite incorrectly. This is a mouse game. It has only analog support. I mean, a mouse isn't technically analog, but it's not binary controls that you might expect. Cool. Don't stick to me. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up! That's not up! That is the worst conceivable spelling of the word color. Congratulations, Kyle! You found it! You found the worst possible spelling of the word color! No! Did this company make any other games? Asked Kyle. I think there's an Oxyd too. This company still exists, but it does nothing to do with games. It's, oh, I don't remember anymore. It's some kind of, I mean, it's just like a software solutions house kind of thing. No, that's not as bad, Master Dragon. You may think that's as bad as COLUR, but COLUR is real bad. Oh, looks like the Restream bot just doesn't work. That's fine. Does not matter. Okay, now if I get to the bottom wall, there is no way this doesn't work. Now this room is kind of difficult to actually per se lose, unless I manage to get the ladybug to go the wrong way or something. You're posting some strange stuff, Lucy, that I cannot actually see. Don't yinks it. No, 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 no. $147U. It has been so long since I've had to look in the Oxyd book. 147U is by BAI. Okay, it is for some reason refusing to take that input. There we go. It's called dongleware. They should be selling copy protection hardware and sex toys. They should be selling copy protection sex toys, Speculant. In order to use this software, insert the dongle. No, no, not there. I'm in locked mode. I should just be able to use that, right? Okay. Just spend a moment changing the mouse sensitivity. That's what fun is. You know what? This is, I always forget that you can do things in this room. Thanks for freezing. Very useful. Did these do anything useful, or was it that there was hidden cool crap in the walls? I think there's hidden cool crap in the walls. Okay, let's see if we can find some hidden cool crap in the walls. There's no, or there's hidden crafts. I just imagined the word no into there to make my life better for just one shining instant. Found some hidden cool crap. Found some more hidden cool crap. Found some more hidden cool crap. Found some more hidden cool crap. Boy, it's in the top left, bottom left. I mean, I have no idea how many detonators I need, which the game calls dynamite. Oh, the bottom row doesn't seem to... Oh, never mind. Yes. Found some more cool crap. God, it's all over the place. You know what? I'm just gonna run with what I've got. And remember, there's probably more cool crap here later if I need more cool crap. Whereby cool crap, I mean dynamite. Okay. Oop, wrong button. This is a definite leave the checkpoint flag somewhere moment. Work out where dog says work it out. Okay. I don't like that hidden Deutschpfennig. What an annoying place to put a Deutschpfennig. I know I'm gonna need to get that at some point, which means I need to do a frickin' jump. If you're wondering why I remember so much about this level I haven't played in 6 weeks, that's because I've almost caught up with myself on editing. I was editing this level, or editing the video footage of this level, that is. Okay, let's go ahead and not do that. I keep on choosing the wrong button. Oh my god. 1:35:30. Think you were supposed to get that by planting seeds, says Becklad. Oh, interesting thought. 530 305R3. Now I get to remember which one it is. I think it's either this one or the top one on this row. Hey, look at that! I even remembered that! That's crazy! My brain is currently overheating. My brain is currently overheating. God, there's so much more level left. There's like hours of level left. Oh, I didn't mean to do... Life is pain. I mean, does every aspect of this level have to be torture? Could they have, like, one non-torturous instant? Just a little bit of not torture? I keep confusing the left and right mouse button because I haven't played in a while. That was literally just, I wanted to switch to a different item, and instead I put down a dynamite. I haven't played in a while, I'm forgetting which mouse button, and bear in mind, I'm not playing on a mouse, so the mouse buttons aren't actually mouse buttons, they're the shoulder buttons. I don't have a hammer right now. Cool, thanks. I still don't have a hammer right now. Well, that was lucky. This game is meant to train Poe. Meant to train spies, says Kyle in chat. What, train them to resist torture? I could believe that. Okay, so now I officially need the hammer again. How annoying that I accidentally put that there. I'm going to continue playing as if there's any chance of my winning at this point. The final room is impossible. The final room is impossible, and I haven't even gotten close to it yet! Dang it. Maybe you can find a shovel, says Specklad in chat. Probably with the power of a hammer. This is an interesting room. Can't you just hold right when coming out of the center hole? Asks Specklad in chat. Oh yeah, that would have been far easier. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I was like, no, I had to go to the top one where then I had to line myself up. I don't know why I did that. Look, sometimes I think and sometimes not so much. God, I'm gonna have to do this part again like 6 more times. Not to say that on the 6th time I'll succeed. I just mean that I'll have to do it 6 more times before I'm out of time today. Really needed a magnet here. This extra bit of gravity is really helping. Laverne and Shirley or I Love Lucy, which is a better sitcom? I don't know that I've ever actually seen any Laverne and Shirley. There are very few sitcoms that I enjoy at all. I find the genre of sitcoms to have far too much, like, cringe at other expenses, or other people's expense humor, which I just can't, like, literally can't deal with it. It's not that I don't understand why it's funny, or it's not even that I don't think that it's funny. It's just that I find it an awful experience to watch. Good. Everything's great. When I make the sound good, that means everything's really good and there's no problem. That's the everything is going according to plan sound. I mean, those 2 invisible blocks are just like a weird, cruel bit of madness. Does anybody remember an old game where you bid for art pieces? Asks Van Women in chat. Looking for something else to put on my, poll? I'm really annoyed by the fact that I'm doing this much and I'm just gonna have to repeat it again. Like, all of this is nothing. Like dust in the wind! Can't get too close to the right wall. Now we take out our aggression on this. Well, let's just take out our aggression for a bit. Let's just go ahead and destroy all this. I know that there are seeds under here, and I think there are extra lives under here, too. Like, I think there's actually very good reason. Yes, extra life, thank God! There's a bunch more seeds. And I think my inventory is now full. The push pin, which is surprisingly unhelpful, but maybe mandatory in the frickin' gravity is hell room. I'm going to destroy all of these blocks, mainly to take out my aggression, but also to see what else there is, like that shovel that's there, which I accidentally have a use for, but I don't know what the general use for it would be. Let's go ahead and trade that for an extra life. After this game, all I am is dust in the wind, Lucy. That's right, there's this frickin' key here. And I think that key is actually just to, like, right downstairs? Downstairs, right in the, south screen? Because it is actually a distinct key. The keys look identical, but aren't identical. Okay, that opened that. You know what? I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Poor planning. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie! Oh, great opening for this episode! The only reason I'm going here is to see if it triggers an event. Aha! An event! Ilden actually cares! Wake up! Can't you learn to act like a real mystic? Ilden! Decide for yourself what you're going to do from now on. I'll escort you a little longer. Oh, thank Jeebus I at least got him back. I'll tell you exactly what I want. Oh, everybody else came back! Oh! Oh! Let's play. That's the name of the game now. I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That was tricky because it is a motion-based puzzle. Demonstrably no. No one is interpreting it as a marriage request. Can't marry the guard. How about, I could, you know... Bathroom break achieved. Yeah, that's right. Achieved. Oh, thank you, Specklad. I mean, I can't even reach that yet, which is why I didn't look it up myself. That's right, this is here. Yeah, that just opens when you're near it. As does this. I don't even remember what the spool does! I don't remember what it does! But I need the hammer. And I need to not relock that door. I doubt that either of these keys are going to be used again. I can probably drop those both off in what has become my junk room. Gives you a random item, says Specklad. Oh, that's right. Utterly, utterly pointless. Get rid of that key. Get rid of that key. Grab the shovel and the... You know what? Actually, get rid of the shovel. Get rid of the shovel. Grab the checkpoint. It's not pointless if it's an extra life, says Specklad. Yeah. What would you do for a 1 in 30 chance of an extra life? No, no, as I recall, only like the middle one. Actually, I don't even think it's hammerable. Now that I remember, I think it's just shovable. Or none of them are hammerable or shovable. No! I guess they're bombable. They're not bombable. That one's bombable. Gah! Once again, those are the sounds you make to show how confident you are and that absolutely nothing is wrong. Gah! What? I officially don't get the physics of the explosion. I thought I did. Now you have room for the shovel, says Becklad. Yay! Again, those are the sounds I make when I'm super happy and confident. Okay, so I would need a spring or something? Or I guess maybe the seed blocks will... I don't think the seed blocks will do what I'm asking of them here. Especially not if I can't... Oh, seed blocks will do what I'm asking of them here, huh? No, not there, saith Specklad. Oh, I should have gone... Right. Okay, I'm slowly remembering this entire bottom area is completely pointless. And you're supposed to go the top way. For which I currently have enough seed blocks, but I probably now am screwed because I misused it. Kyle. I don't know if you understand that, like, all of this... Even if I am 1,000% successful, I will be 3% through this level. I'm gonna do all of this and then get to that last area, and I don't know how to do it. I can't. I am incapable of doing that last area successfully, so don't get your hopes up. This is a failure. It's just a failure in slow motion. Hey, look, you don't have enough seeds. Let's grab the spool. Maybe it'll be a seed. That would be impossibly lucky. Oh, there is a spring. There is a spring. So I'm not technically screwed because I can jump this. Because my timing is completely flawless. Oh, that's... Don't break into tears. Big boys don't cry. Oh, that's right, Specklad. I forgot you could spring to sort of resolve the sinking problem slightly. Why didn't I put down the checkpoint anywhere? Also, are you going to try to bring the pushpin, says Becklad? So I was planning on grabbing the shovel now that I've got tons of free space. I guess I may as well bring the pushpin too. I could get that Deutschpfennig using this seed. Let's not, though. Are there no more detonateurs, asks Specklad. I think there probably are under more of those blocks. I just can't be bothered. For the time being, I am not aware of a need for detonateurs, and I was having inventory problems before I used all of my inventory on the stupidest crap in the world, so I'm still concerned about inventory problems. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna intentionally get into this hole just to get, like, centered, so that I don't accidentally hit the side wall there in case some weird block pops out. Don't hit that or you will die. Shovel. Worst thing in the entire game. I mean, I appreciate finally being able to control the ball. That's really nice. Can't wait for the devs to stumble upon this video and assume this game is worthy of a Kickstarter reboot, says Kyle in chat. This game is popular! Remember, you can't jump with the pushpin, says Specklad. Well, given that you can't access the, Oh, you can. This is how this works, huh? Look, you can jump with the pushpin. Yeah, you just can't jump over things with the pushpin. So I really needed that bridge. Does the pushpin protect you from gravity? Because if the pushpin protects you from gravity, then I now understand how to beat this level and can't. And just can't. I just can't. Welcome back, Joshua. Welcome to Oxyd. This is going to be a seed. I'm going to use this spool and get a seed. I didn't want a detonator. Joshua, the really frustrating thing is I am creating the illusion of progress, but it's all for naught. We are nothing but dust in the wind. All of this is just going to be gone. This is not real progress. It is the illusion of progress. Everything's fine. No, try to explode the right block again, says Specklad. Oh, is it one of those to explode it, you have to hit it twice nonsense things? So this, I think, is the room for which you need, like, I'm about to get into the room for which the pushpin is necessary for survival. Don't fall into the water. I have no idea how I survived that. I don't have this, Joshua. This is impossible. I may have this. Like, within this 4 hours, it's conceivable that I beat the game. But this playthrough, like, this one's lost. This is not happening. Get out of this gravity well. Please get out of this gravity well. Please get out of this gravity well. Please get out of this gravity well. I believe the idea with the push pin is that you apply it around this point, which would take some very careful application, because now it's impossible! Okay, I panicked. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Okay, it is genuinely not worth it to go all the way through in the state I'm in right now. It is not winnable because I don't have enough resources. So I think I need to intentionally start over and be more careful with resources, even though I was so careful with resources. I am confident I didn't spec that. This game is a torture simulator, it seems, says Van Whitman. No, it's a torture simulator, period. It's not even a torture simulator, it's a torture device. It is designed only for torture. Any other behavior is incidental. If you accidentally enjoy yourself, then that's a bug. It's just meant to make your life miserable. No simulation about this torture. This is actually banned by the Geneva Convention. This is the real deal. Van Whitman, the thing about this game, aside from the fact that it has some, like, big-time fans, some people love this game, which I find perplexing, but aside from that, I really like Marble Madness. I don't actually enjoy playing it very much, but I like it in the sense that, like, it's a really clever idea, really well executed, and it is so clearly designed to be, like, kind of a miserable experience that it's almost not. And the other part of this game is very Sokoban, which I love. So this is a great example of how the sum is more torturous, or the whole is more torturous than the sum of the parts. I mean, Joshua, I could have abandoned this game. I have been known to abandon games. But I didn't. I'm still playing it. And perhaps that's a sign of early onset dementia, but I am still playing it. Marble misery. Grab the key so long as I'm here. Out the door. Out the door. Come on. I can quit whenever I want, and when I want is when I beat level 100. I can quit once there's no more game. Hope you're enjoying this incredible commentary. I have completely, like, whatever I had associated with whatever ability I had at commentating is utterly annihilated by this game. Now, once again, for the second worst part of this game. Or of this level, rather. This landscape. Is there any reliable, predictable way to do this? I just don't think so. I think this is just like hell. No! Yeah, you've only woken up in a cold sweat screaming about bombs and pushpins like 3 times this week. You're fine, says Kyle in chat. I didn't even remember the pushpin was an item until I started playing today, or until I encountered it today. Pushpin is not the most notable item in this game. Notable, noteworthy. Memorable. I did the exact same thing last time. I did the exact same thing last time. Just remember that I'm not actually anticipating winning. That's the important part. And you may think that that's pessimistic, but it's actually optimistic. You see, my approach to optimism is I always assume failure, which means if there's any success, then that's a cause for great celebration. If you're expecting success, then, well, success is expected, and so there's nothing to sort of celebrate about it. It's just like, yep, that's what should have happened. If you're expecting failure, and then you have a degree of success, then that is a reason for celebration. Whereas if you're expecting failure and you fail, then you go, well, yeah, that's what I expected. And that's no cause for, sadness. Don't you dare, 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 don't you dare! That's not pessimism, Speckler. Interesting. You can't go through that. Okay, so that's less bad than I thought it was. This is like pure luck. No. I genuinely hate this game. I think that the authors of this game should be in prison for making this game. Or perhaps in a military facility. Because this game is a war crime. It is a crime against humanity. barely even quality. I'm like singing for no reason, and there's just no melody or rhythm or anything. It's just making sounds. The military facility where you go for war crimes aspect. I was trying to think like military prison. Is that a term? That sounds like a term, but it didn't click to me. Got it, comma space in one, says Lucy in chat. Yep, I got it in one of those attempts. 149 4E. 149 4E. Axu, AXU. I wonder just how much of this level is red herring. I swear, like, all of these blocks that light up don't actually do anything useful, and all of the doors in this room are pointless. They're just utterly without purpose, and... Oops. Really did not mean to do that, but it's probably fine. You know what? I should have changed the sword back for a hammer pretty much the instant I was done with the sword. Because I have everything I need to do that, and you never need the sword again. And the longer you wait, the further you have to go back to do it. I think if you do war crimes, you go to the gallows, says Van Whitman. No, you go to Argentina. That was a joke about Nazis! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, they have to put some gravity there. Just to make it that much more annoying. What if you already were in Argentina? Speculate in chat. Where do they send Argentinian war criminals? It's like a whole. I don't have anything against Argentina, so it sounds like I'm saying like I'm being really anti-Argentina. I'm actually not. Astor Piazzolla, one of the greatest composers of all time. Stop making that sound! Are there other South American countries? I know that like the image I have in my mind that is that famously Nazis went to South America and famously Nazis went to Argentina, but I would assume that other South American countries would frankly be more prone to the Nazi invasion than Argentina because they're just more corrupt. Are there other South American countries? Just answer that question. We'll start there. Are there South American countries other than the home of Astor Piazzolla? Doop ba doop ba doop ba doop. $157.6H. 150. That's 158. I can't type. 157. 6H6. H 9HM. Thank you, Specklad. Intense concentration. Intense concentration. Intense concentration. Less intense concentration. What are you typing? Asks Van Whitman in chat. I have to assume you're asking about the codes. That is how the copy protection works on this game. You buy a physical book, which cannot be copied except by Yahweh's will put it on archive.org. And then you get the codes out of said physical book. That's why you keep the sword. That's why you keep the sword. You know what? I don't even want to go close to the jerk anyway, so I'll try the third row. No, 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 no. I thought that might be a hammerable block. Remember, it is entirely possible not to get any path through. This is literally random. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Playing this game is an awful experience. I mean, you go that far, you make that much progress, and in an instant, it's just gone. And you have to start over again. And the levels aren't short. And yeah, sure, this is the last level. Obviously, it's longer than the others, but it's not like the other levels were short. I mean, some of the levels were short, but... you go so far, you do so much, you put so much into it, and then it's just gone. It's just gone. All just gone. So do not change the sword back prematurely. That was a mistake. It may have technically been a recoverable error, but not very recoverable. At least this game is nice enough to give you some relaxing meditation levels in between all the stress, says Joshua. This level, modulo 10, is 0. This should be a meditation level, but it's not. Now, I'm not sure whether I'm complaining or not, because I'm sure if they had made a meditation version of this level, they would have made it even worse. But, and this sounds like a maniac thing to say, in the grand scheme of things, the meditation levels weren't that bad. Like, the levels I remember more strongly and more, the levels that give me more agita have all been, the non-meditation levels. So, even though the meditation levels are, hellacious, they're actually not as hellacious as everything else about this game. Then we turn the hammer into a sword. Hopefully this is a Mega Man situation where the first game is impossibly difficult, says Kyle in chat. I'm sure Oxyd 2 is so difficult that it has actually caused suicides. No. There's actually 3 more Oxyd games, says Joshua. I thought there was just an Oxyd and an Oxyd 2. I don't really remember. Like I said, this game is popular. I don't know why. It's like a miserable experience. Although, again, I'll mention, it's popular mainly mainly as a DOS game, and the DOS version you don't need a mouse, so it's cheater easy. You can play it like it has the exact cheat I'm using to make it easier built into the friggin' game. Oops, I forgot to turn on the lights. Oops. You know what? I don't think I need this key anymore. In fact, I'm almost positive I don't, so... I will just leave that there. Oxyd 4 is a dating sim, says Kyle in chat. Ah. It's a dating sim, but when you start it up, it has to give you a content warning because it is all about torture, being tortured by a sentient video game. This is the right approach. Of all the things I was expecting to happen when I did that, that is not one of them. Not there again. Not there again. That's the worst place. I'm going to do something clearly psychotic. And magically make it move up using the power of magnetism that I don't have. Every second of this game is a panic attack. Given how it magnetizes to you, maybe the right thing to do is get it beneath you, and then try and, like, magnetize it up. Apparently the names of the Oxyd games sound like condom sizes. And the reason for that is you really want to make sure that Oxyd uses a condom when it completely fucks you! Come on, magnetize to me. You did it before. Oh, that was really close. No, no, no. That's Mama Oxydroni. You know what? Even though y'all won't be able to hear it because copyright reasons, I am gonna go ahead and put on some music just for me. Just for me. Yeah, I'm aware of Enigma, Joshua. Yeah. I'm listening to Aura by Bajo Fondo. Excellent album. Excellent album. You can't hear it. You don't get to hear it. No music for you. Copyright. No sounds. There's sounds, Van Whitman. You should be able to hear the sounds. They're not, you know, supremely loud, but you should be able to hear them. Yeah! Anything's better with Aura! Thank you, Bajo Fondo! Okay, let's make sure we grab the stuff over here. Move! I think these actually follow a pattern. Nope. And it proved me wrong instantly. Okay, nope. No humming along. That's no good. I get to listen to music that you don't get to listen to, but I'm not gonna hum along to the music. He always is Oxyd Magnum. Instant fact check. I don't understand anything. I don't know why that just turns that off. I don't understand anything. I might just listen to the first track on repeat. It's so freaking good. You forgot the floppy disk, did I? Oh yeah, I don't have the floppy disk. Donde is it? The hell? How did I miss the floppy disk? Is it down here? Oh, yes, thank you, Speculad. I was just moving on without it. I forgot that it's up in the top right-hand corner. Where did I set the, where did I set the checkpoint flag? I'm gonna... What did he steal? I think he stole a detonatore. Yes, he stole the detonatore. That should be fine. Oh yes, I remember where I left the flag. It is worth it to go get it. I don't want to leave the flag there. That's dumb. If I had known I was going to encounter a thief block on the way, it wouldn't have been worth it, but now that I'm past the thief block, it's still worth it again. You can just watch my avatar bop to the music. That's all you get. Nope, don't hum. Don't hum to the music. Resist the urge. Up we go. The first track has no vocals. What you really want to avoid is me singing in Spanish that I can't sing to the tracks that have vocals. One hum equals one shot of Moxie. This game definitely calls for a rum and Moxie. Moxie alone, not gonna get the job done. 155-0E. SP0. Service Pack 0, says Speculad in chat. Does Microsoft use the term Service Pack anymore? They use the term, like, comprehensive upgrade or something? Like, there's this internal term they use for, like, the big upgrades. But there is, Joshua, there's a distinction between, like, there are the big upgrades that, like, you have to agree to, and then there's the small, normal updates that are just Windows Update. Why are we talking about Service Pack 0 instead of how much I despise this video game? $172 1L. One L is C8G. No! Look at how close I got! $74 2M. 2M. 140. Oh my god! 82 5L. This is being as torturous as possible. 5L is VKG. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. $83 4J. This is a good spot to farm copy protection blocks, says Speclat in chat. Okay. 83 4J is P70. Look at how far I had to go over before I got a row to work. This game is trash. Game? 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 I skipped every other row, Speclad, just for, like, safety's sake. Something is wrong with my mouse keys emulator. Not sure what's going on there. Hello. Hello. Mouse keys. Hello. You can do it. I believe in you. When we finally got the Dark Eyes Battlegate musician. Yeah! Yeah! Van Whitman, everything gets uploaded. It just takes me a long time. It'll be split into episodes. It's just not split into episodes yet. Everything's broken. Okay. Just had to disconnect and reconnect everything for no reason, and now my controller is working again. Now I need to go swap the sword back for a hammer. Time to buy a new computer, says Speclad. Yep, one thing went wrong. Time to buy a new computer. Okay, down we go. Maybe just need a stronger computer to run Oxyd. I know it can be pretty resource intensive, says Joshua. It is on an emulator. I am running an emulator. And it's not like this emulator can go to the GPUs. I did the math talking with some colleagues of mine. I spent 65% of the cost of this computer on the GPUs. Nearly 2/3 of what I paid was just for the GPUs. And it's not like the CPU is any slouch, it's just the GPUs are expensive, and I bought 2 of them. What percentage did you spend on the mousepad, says Speclad? 0, although I actually do desperately need a new mousepad. My mousepad is gross. Is it a Mama Pepperoni brand mousepad, asks Speclad? That is not the way that it's gross. The problem is, this is the only problem with the thought of a Mama Pepperoni brand. The problem is that I haven't managed to make an AI-generated Mama Pepperoni logo that really encapsulates all that is Mama Pepperoni, so... And it has to be AI-generated, since Mama Pepperoni is AI-generated. Look at how far you have to go just to get back to that point with a hammer. Wonder if you can pay a real artist to draw something that looks AI generated, says Veclad in chat. I have paid many real artists to redraw their interpretation of AI generated nonsense. Some table have an Oxyd OS. Despite all my rage, I am still just a weasel in a cage. Many seeds. Tell you what, I have what I need for the next room. No, I don't. I need the key. Key is over here somewhere, I think. That's not a key, that's a shovel. Was the key somewhere else? Was the key over on the right or something? Definitely Doxyd, D-O-X-X-Y-D. The only operating system that doxes you and says loudly that it does so. It's downright proud to be doxing its users. Let's get rid of this damned key. I don't think I need the hammer for a while. And I definitely do need the shovel. Okay, step one of testing a new theory after 45 minutes of getting here. Huh, that just blew up after one. Okay. So yes, you can get over there with one seed, I think. Which means, well, it doesn't mean, but it suggests loudly that, I can use 2 other seeds in the bouncy funhouse room. Which means I can use the push pin in the bouncy funhouse room, because I can use the seeds to get over the water. So that's my plan. Seeds to get over the water, push pin to save myself in the bouncy funhouse room. And with the push pin, greater mouse speed. I'm going all the way up to 0.3, I think. Yes. Don't need the hammer. I only need what I have plus the spring. Assuming you can drop the seeds in the water, says Specklad. I think you don't drop the seeds in the water, you drop the seeds in the quicksand and then bump them into the water. But can you bump with the push pin? Asks Specklad. I don't see why not. Do I test the theory? I don't think it's worth the effort to test the theory. I think I just assume that I can. Oh, well, here's testing the theory. Yeah, sure, you can bump with the push pin. Why not? I'm thinking of the arrangement of my hotbar. Yeah, exactly, Specklad. Gotta switch items fast. I genuinely don't think I need detonatores anymore. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no, I'm gonna go this far and then lose because I can't switch items fast enough. No, no, no! I tried to switch items mid-air to be clever, and it didn't let me. That was a particularly inconvenient place to leave the pushpin because I set up my mouse speed, and I can't easily change mouse speed midway. Oh no, and when I pick up the pushpin, I'm screwed. There is absolutely no way. I'm screwed. This may not seem like I'm screwed, but I'm screwed because I'm going to push up the pick pin. I'm going to pick up the push pin. It's going to go into my inventory, and then I'm screwed. I was sitting there thinking, like, okay, maybe I should drop some items to have less to go through, and then I decided, no, what if I still need something? And so much of what I have is undroppable items. Oh, I am so screwed. I'm so screwed. But the music is great. I know you can't hear it, but take my word for it. It's freaking awesome. Okay, here goes everything. I mean, this is pure evil. No, no, no. Ah! I just panicked. I was blind panic. What? They go there? Oh, that changes everything. They grow. They don't block you when they grow. They grow as the ground, not in the ground. Well, now you can retrieve the pushpin, says Specklab, but I don't have enough seeds. This now is officially unbeatable. You didn't know that, asked Joshua? I mean, it's totally... Fuck this game! Like, the rules are totally inconsistent. On certain surfaces, they grow in the ground. On certain surfaces, they grow on the ground. I mean, I'm sure that they always grow as the ground in quicksand. But, like, how was I... You did a seed level. Yeah, Joshua, like 3 fucking months ago. Hello, Jwook. Welcome to my hell. Okay, no blind panic. Sighted panic with vision. Sighted panic with 20/20 vision. I mean, this is still screwed. I would need 3 more to save it from here. I mean, even knowing that it grows in the ground... You know what? Okay. Here's the experiment I'm going to do. How would you use 3 seeds? I need, wait, 1, 2, yeah, I need 4, never mind. Yeah, that's way too slow, so I can't have it just grow under me, which means I do still need to do this whole rotation thing. Anytime I'm being silent, I'm just seething. If you don't recognize that what's happening here, it's not that I'm thinking carefully, it's that I'm seething. Unless you just sacrifice yourself to plant the seed in the water, says Specklad. Oh, crap. Oh, definitely need the mouse setting not like this. But what was your plan, Specklad? I mean, it basically just involved leaving more stuff behind, being very, very precise with my inventory management. And I'm probably still gonna do that, because that's only half a plan. But at least I have Bajo Fondo! This entire stream dedicated to Bajo Fondo. They are keeping me sane. Please release another album. Not because, you know, I have anything against any of your current albums, or because I don't, you know, enjoy them, but just because, it's been a while. So Ultima was tossed, says Drook in chat. Why do you think that just because I'm not playing it right now, that means I've given up on it? Malo was tossed. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Welcome to hell. It's where I am. I'm in hell. Welcome to hell. I'm in hell. You have to do so much work to get to the point where you can lose the level. At least you're making progress, says Joshua in chat. Really? I started this stream at the beginning of level 100, and I'm currently at the beginning of level 100. Family, that, you know, that is logical.
I am flattered, but I'm afraid my tastes prefer more legs than you have.
The fact that they had that line on hand, they expected you to attempt to marry him. And his reason isn't, you know, we don't know each other, or I'm sorry, I'm heterosexual. It was just, I prefer men with more legs. Oh no. Hey! I We're in trouble. Where am I? Am I going to... Whoa! Hey there, Mr. Mook! You're a nightmare! Oh, okay, here we go.
Boston? Where are you going?
Bye!
I'm over here.
I'm gonna go hang out on the beach for a little bit. Well, let's go to the beach. Sounds like a pleasant place.
Yeah, just
I mean,
relax a little bit, reduce the stress levels. This whole situation is too stressful.
It is very stressful, and I think, you know, you can see the stress
Boston
in
deserves to relax a little
he
bit.
deserves some time alone. You can see the stress level in his hurried walking, that he's clearly suffering problems. So let's go, just, you know, appreciate the natural beauty of this place for a little bit. Just take a deep breath. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. Ugh. Stop stop babbling. Give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly, silly thing. But I mean, meet me later if, you know, you just want to do a little experiment about, you know, I'm not saying you had to do anything. I just, you know, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The sperm master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Oh, it's word salad by the sperm master. I can't deal with this. Smile and Sphere and its cohort's opening attack. This is different music. Yeah! I'm digging the music, even if— holy crap, 124 damage to Henry? How did what? No! No, stop! Stop quickly! No, 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 just do something! Oh, I want to be a thief! I'm a thief, darn it! It's trying to turn me into some noble fighter, and I don't want to be that! I'm a thief! I steal things! So I, use the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue.
You're dead.
Yeah, these things happen.
Broom closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Ugh. Oh god, I collapsed too much! No! Oh, what have I done? I was just trying to make a joke! Oh god! No! No, no, no! Tim! You were the most useless party member of us all! Oh no, we don't have Tim. What? What? What was that? Oh no! I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. Don't fall off the cliff.
Alright, I will not. Unless I do.
That took about 3 seconds. Can I buy a basket to contain a good deal of earth? Okay, good. So you can put earth, or an earth elemental, in a basket. Get elemental. The elemental of earth. What? Nothing suitable to put it in, but that's why I bought the basket. It said it was big enough to put earth in. Was that not a clue? Was that not telling me that that was the right thing? Oh, this is crazy. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room, which is a euphemism for my vagina. Excuse me a second. I just went slightly too weird for my own sake. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even... Oh, well, yep, I pretty much called it, didn't I? I sense loads of magical power coming from you. Oh god, don't touch me! Oh god! Are we both naked? What's happening here? Wait, just... Oh god! I can't continue doing the voice!
Aye, it were an impossible dream while it lasted.
Wait till he gets his nut butter stew.
Whoa! Whoa! TMI! I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking the taking off my clothes part. If it involves you taking my clothes, do I at least get to wear yours? I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please let me exchange Yes, exchange! Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm not supposed to admit that that's what I want to be doing. I mean, no, that's bad. But Mario's still, well, game over. Jeez. Oh, this sucks. Man, very cool. That was some incredible jumping. That was not fun. That was not fun in the slightest. We're back to the dramatic conversation time, I guess. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The sperm master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Our favorite character has slightly changed her name. You need to go to a doctor. You need to get that looked into. That's a problem. That's like chlamydia. Yeah, Weasel, please give me that red cap, but it's sutured into my skull. Don't watch my weapon, watch my eyes. Yeah, right. I'll watch all 2 pixels of your eyes. Can I go into this training room? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh god, a very bad idea is how. No, don't kill me. I'm very bad. I'm using a dagger, and you're using a spear. The goodwill ambassador from the Bean Kingdom has arrived. Oh my god. Oh, he's a nightmare. Can we not? Wasps! Electro wasps! The electro wasps! Die, electro wasp! Okay, I need to get away from that situation. Die! Moisten the animal tracks? Apparently not. Raking the animal tracks appears to be a thing. I don't know why it would... Oh! Okay, we're not raking the animal tracks. We're setting this world stupid... Okay, good. Okay, I am ready for ostrich. As ready as I'll ever be. I hate this. Ugh. In Parappa Desert, use this Parappa the Rappa magic.
We got magic already.
I think it's just shield.
I like his ability to inflate his beard. That's pretty cool.
We didn't randomize the music.
yeah.
That's sad.
Oh wait, I did I might not have. No. I didn't.
Oh.
Oh god. Too far.
Okay, that was beautiful. That was excellent.
That was really bad. There's like they put a hole there just as a joke, like, oh, just in case you're stupid.
No one's
gonna
fall into that.
Oy vey. I will be using my skills as a paladin to avoid danger. I will be using my skills as a coward. Get back here, you delicious treat! I should, like, grab a jelly bean whenever I do that and just go... Delicious butterfly. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? You see, my fiancé spelled wrong and I were walking through these woods.
No, that's right.
It has 2 E's, doesn't it?
No, only for female.
Oh, really?
Yep. It has an accent over the first for a female.
Whoa, you just blew my mind. To fight with honor is not always... I'm not honorable, I'm a thief! Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. I have none! Nevertheless, without honor, there is no victory. Yes, there is! There's victory in being a thief! With honor, there is no real defeat. Save me! The colors, they won't stop! Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. I had a bit of a humor failure there. Took my midstream break earlier than I usually do because I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. I'm listening to one of my favorite albums. Everything's real great. I really like, unless you specifically know that you don't like Tango Nuevo or Electro Tango, You should just go listen to Bajo Fondo Ahora. It's really good. It's like really good. Oh, when I threw my controller in frustration, the cap for the cap for one of the analog sticks came off. I do need some chicken vim. Joshua, I have abandoned multiple games. I am I feel like my my voice is always between sort of impassive and enthusiastic. That doesn't mean I'm not like frustrated and angry. That just means I am well trained. Sperm Master was World of Warcraft NES, and that was really just bad translation. I actually, for the reason of that bad translation, maybe not that very specific line, but just the bad translation there, I changed how my translator works so that it does both GPT translation, which is annoyingly good, and Google Translate, which is hilariously bad. So you get the combo. The translation was fine. What do you mean, says Truck? Yeah, it was meant to be the Sperm Master. It is I, the Sperm Master. Also had Baidu and Yandex, says Speglad. I really should. The hilarious thing about using all of those services is that, generally speaking, they have like X hours or X words or something free per month. I suspect that the reason isn't because they're just so generous. It's just because, like, it's not worth charging small-time people. Like, it's not worth the effort and not worth the fees and such. But anyway, so they if you use the service but then don't hit that limit where they actually charge you, they do still send you a bill. They just send you a bill for, in my case, $0.00 Canadian. And it's like, okay, I'll pay you that $0.00 anytime. Oh, burn from Speculad. Burn on third world countries like the United States, anyway. Okay, this time I am not going to forget to actually put the hammer down, thereby wasting one of the 3 Deutschpfennig, of which I have exactly as many as I need. Don't forget your Deutschpfennig. Which, so you said that there were 4 Oxyd games total. In which one does it become euros instead of Deutschpfennig? I revile this part. I revile this part. It takes so damned long, and there's no thought, or and it's just like torture. This part it's not fun. It's not clever. It's just miserable. Come on, magnetize to me like you sometimes do. But not when I want you to. The best strategy I have for reversing our positions is getting lucky. That's it. That's all I've got. Sometimes I get lucky and reverse our positions. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What is this? Like, this must be something that happens to a lot of players because this area is just designed in this way. But this isn't fun. Why did they want this to happen? Who likes this game? Why? What in this? This you praise? You like this shit? God. No. Okay. I got reversed. I'm on this side now. What made you think this game was meant to be fun, says Speclad? I mean, that's the point I keep on forgetting, is that this game has demonstrated many times that it is not meant to be a fun, enjoyable experience. It is meant to be a torture device. Oh my god. That was what happens with the just hope I get lucky strategy when you don't. The angles are all wrong. Oh, the angles aren't all wrong. Okay. Dang it. You have to do all of that, and then that's not even, like, it's not that that part is hard, it just takes for frickin' ever, and it's, like, 40 minutes before the hard part. It's that, and then a lot of boredom, and then the hard part, and then if you fail on the hard part, you do it all over again. Don't lose your humor, you always. Would you always will download a car? Says Dwicken Chat. Thank you, Speclad. I actually didn't even start looking it up because I figured you would be looking it up. I mean, if there's some kind of download system that just reduces the number of cars in existence, that I would do. If I can download the ability to discourage people from becoming so damn dependent on cars and reduce the amount of cars in the world and increase the amount of pedestrian-only places in the world, or pedestrian and, like, very light electric vehicle places. Okay, Al Gore says Joking Chat. I actually, like, I have a reminder on my calendar to drive my car once a week just because I absolutely never drive because I hate having a car and driving in the first place. And it's not good to just, like, not drive your car for months on end. Like, it's not good for a car. So why do you have a car then, Aspect Lad? Because I live in North America, and there's just a lot you cannot do without a car. Everything is very far apart and very badly connected by anything but roads. I said I'm in North America. You piece of shit. Do you go to none of it often? Asks Veclad. I genuinely have considered it. It's like, it would be a vacation destination for me. That being said, I think none of it is not particularly accessible by car, so it doesn't really fit into the conversation. Y'all are talking way too fast given how much concentration I need for this video game. I cannot process most of what you're saying. Okay. Get out the sword just in case. 099 3Y 99 3Y is 599 maybe? You I can deal with. That was very lucky. That was very lucky. I like having the leftmost path. Okay, now it is time to convert the sword back into a hammer. Okay. The path is relatively safe back to the Sward place. Joshua, there's so many games where it's like, I've played this obscure game and never played its sequel just because somehow, like, a sequel can, like, even though a sequel is by definition more obscure than the original is like what establishes the obscurity. I don't think a sequel is necessarily more obscure, says Speclad. Yeah, I suppose that's true. There are game series, particularly when, like, they're not just named 1, 2, 3, but, like, they're just, you know, all in the same narrative universe or something, where the sequel is not obscure, but the original is. And there's certainly movie series like that. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. I'm humming music you can't hear. Okay, hammer acquired, on our way back, infinite distance. That's very true, Lucy in chat. Street Fighter 2, very well known. Street Fighter, almost impossible to play. So basically, whatever I said about sequels almost always being more obscure by definition, complete utter hogwash, just not true at all. No aspect of that is true. If something is almost impossible to play, it's still possible, says Oxyd. That is like the point of my channel. I am playing this on the Next. This is a Next machine. Because, hell yeah. Like, I don't even know if I would have considered playing Oxyd if it didn't have a Next version. It was just an excuse to figure out how to emulate the Next. And then I barely mention the Next at all. But, you know, we get to see how it plays on the Next. Time to take out my aggression. Okay. I need to think about ordering of things. I need to get the seeds, then the spring, then the push pin. It needs to be that exact order. Seeds, spring, push pin. I also need to get rid of the bombas. So there might be a sort of interlude of shovel between there. Look, what do you mean bottle of bread and loaf of milk? You mean a bag of bread and a loaf of milk. Tell you what, if I plan this out very carefully, I can do the interlude, very interludinally. You heard, interludinally. If I can remember where the Chevelle is, I think it's over here somewhere. Then I can get the Chevelle and the key before dealing with, like, anything? Just deal with that. Okay, so Chevelle got, key, accessible. I'm going to deal with those before I deal with any of the other stuff, and then just, like, throw them in the trash. Where was the Chevelle parked? Says Drunken Chat. Are you questioning my pronunciation of words? You can drop the pushpin and spring so you can rearrange your items later, says Specklad. You cannot drop the spring. I'm not making a mistake, Drook. I'm doing exactly what I intended to. Now, I sincerely believe that I do not need any more detonatores, and that having the detonatores in my inventory is causing me strife, not joy. Am I genuinely contemplating getting rid of the detonatores? You sure about that? Says Joshua in chat. I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of the detonatores. Oop. Okay. Now. Now. My album stopped because I just had it play through once, so I'm gonna make it play through forever. Just gonna put that on loop. In case anybody thinks that, like, the typing you heard there was anything other than what it was, that was, of course, me typing into a command line, mplayer-loop0*. I don't want anybody to think I'm some garbage graphical... I couldn't keep that up. I didn't want anybody to think I was using a graphical user interface. Ugh. Why not play your second favorite album, says Specklad? Because so the main thing is that this is almost entirely the word I'm looking for is non-vocal. This is almost entirely instrumental, and that is very good for concentration. Pick up, please. Pick up, please. Thank you. Now, I'm only going to grab 2 seeds. And then I shouldn't need this key anymore. I'm setting it down. I shouldn't need the shovel anymore. I'm setting it down. I'm attempting to set it down. I'm failing to set it down. I cannot set it down. Oh my god. I shouldn't need the hammer anymore. Yes, I shouldn't need... Well, I might need the hammer again, but I shouldn't need it certainly in the short term. I'm setting it down. I shouldn't need this anymore. I'm setting it down. I don't need a spare life. I'm setting it down. Now I go get the spring, and look at how little I have in my inventory. That's got to be a good thing, right? I have almost no material possessions. That's the goal of this game, to teach you to have no material possessions. And now, with that seed used, I have one fewer material possession, which means look at how little I have to go through if I screw up. Malo, you said you were going to rejoin at 2:15 or something, but I mean, I am mid Oxyd here, so we're, I'm just oxiding. Okay. Here is the plan. Sacrifice. The plan is sacrifice. I didn't throw it very far. I really just set it down angrily. I wonder if the intent is that you actually do this without the push pin first, because this would be easier without the push pin. No, it didn't set the seed! Why didn't it set the seed? I tried so hard to set the seed while I died. I don't need the push pin. I'm throwing it on the ground. I'm setting it midair. I'm doing it that way. That's the only way that works. That's what I'm doing. God, the timing on this fucking sucks. The timing on this, I hate it. I hate it so much. I have to jump, and then while I'm over the water, switch to the other item. Wait, you can't switch mid-jump. You do need to create a platform in front of the water. You actually, it's mandatory. You have to. Yeah. Okay. Specklad's been telling me the right thing to do all along, but, that doesn't mean I'm paying attention. That is okay. Thankfully, since I can set down one item, I can get all the modular arithmetic I need. Intense concentration! What do you mean for no reason, Joshua? I wasted a life for your entertainment. I'm wasting my entire real life for your entertainment, so, you know. Just in case it's not obvious, this isn't Mario. You can't control your velocity midair, and so constantly jumping is actually, like, making it very hard to control myself, but I'm just afraid, so I'm constantly jumping. Okay, that looks like a pretty good position. Don't freeze up. Okay, that was a major mistake, but look at that. I solved it anyway. More momentum, please. More momentum, please. What? Okay, that did work. I was afraid. Now, 2 more seeds to set up the other one, and then I can push-pin my way through here. Go! I forgot what was on the other side of that. That was spectacular. Oops, no, don't want that. No, don't want that. No, still don't want that. No, I really don't want that. Oh my god, it's so hard to set something down. I do want to leave this here, and then I do want this. There we go. Let's clear some more out, because I need 2 seeds. And I don't need another extra life, although I might in the future. Okay. Now I'm whistling the music you can't hear for copyright reasons. Yeah, I was faintly impressed by my whistling there. I'm usually quite bad at whistling, but I hit every note. Okay, remember what's on the other side of this precipice and don't kill yourself stupidly. Good point, Malo. Given that you can't hear the music, I can just sort of make that claim, can't I? Go and get Aura by Bajo Fondo and listen to every piece of music until you find that section, and then judge. Don't freeze, game. It's the best whistling I heard all day, says Oxyd in chat. Probably the only whistling you heard all day, but I'll take the compliment. Let me take a brief reprieve here. Okay, get in position. That's very good. That is so nerve-wracking. It's a good thing the seeds take for frickin' ever. Okay, now this path is clear for the push pin. Now I go back with the push pin, and then I've solved this level. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't the sound of me being so glad I've solved this level. That was just me being confident I haven't solved this level. You should probably destroy that block on the way. Says Speclad in chat of, I have literally no clue what block. What, this block? Why would I destroy this block? Because if you bump it in the wrong direction, you're screwed, says Speclad. I'm even less likely to do that with the push pin than I am with just the normal game controller. That's just not the kind of way I screw up. I am going to continue bombing out this area hammering out this area just to get any remaining extra lives. I don't think there are any more. I think those two are the only two. Well, there's certainly no more extra lives under the 4-3, or the now 2 remaining blocks. Okay. So let's grab the push pin and change my mouse speed so I can actually move. My fear is that the push pin is only going to be partially effective against the gravity, and I'm still going to get in there and have to really fight the gravity, in which case I'll still be in a blind panic. Happy Speclad, I got rid of the block. Speclad is ecstatic that I got rid of that block. Brief reprieve. I feel like you sink slower with the push bin too, says spec that in chat. No, the thing is, your sinking speed is very misleading. I think it's actually... So I think that what they are attempting to emulate is that you sink with a simple linear speed, but that you're a marble. So the image you see is like you sink very, very slowly, and then suddenly, bam, you're gone. As the, lower half sinks in, you see almost nothing, and as the upper half sinks in, you see badness. Okay. Yeah, I definitely still have to fight the gravity, but not much. Why can't... Oh, because, of course. On top of everything, there are... They're invisible blocks. They're invisible blocks. Of course they're invisible blocks. Why wouldn't there be invisible blocks? On top of everything, there are freaking invisible blocks! So, this is all blocked off. Yes, and I suspect that the same is true up here, which means you actually have to thread the needle. Yep, you have to thread the needle! You have to laugh, because otherwise you cry! Look on the bright side, y'all, Weasel. They don't kill you. Oh dear. Because of the push pin, I can't get out of here. Let's just change my mouse sensitivity every 4 seconds. Video games. I wish that, well, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, but I wish it had just set me back to my checkpoint. This game needs hotkeys for mouse sensitivity, says Speculate in chat. That's the emulator, but yes, the emulator needs mouse keys for hot sensitivity. Needs hotkeys. Did I say mouse keys for hot sensitivity? Is that what I was saying? Just take the words that I've actually said and rearrange them into a sentence that makes more sense. Mouse keys for that hot sensitivity. That's right, Malo. Caliente. Okay, I have the spring selected. Maybe you can destroy the invisible blocks with the hammer, says Speculate in chat. Nice, nice optimism. So, last time I sort of anticipated getting pulled faster than I was, and so I tried to escape, or I tried to change my direction way too late. So this time, the goal is don't do that. I'm going to set this to hammer just in case you're right, because that's the kind of thing they would do. Oh! 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 I'm in an unstable equilibrium. I never anticipated this unstable equilibrium there. It's not a soft lock, it's an actual unstable equilibrium, although I just had to move. Square at the top left. Triangle, middle. Triangle there, that's lucky. Circle there. That's square. I cannot watch chat. I am paying too much attention. It is too intense. Stop freezing! I feel no satisfaction. I feel no joy. I feel nothing. I just feel empty inside. What does that mean? Secret code for printing? What? I guess I'm gonna write down my secret code for printing. 540-530-72. 540-530-72. For printing, whatever that means. No printers available. Can I just save? Can I save as a PostScript or something? Yeah, normal device independent PostScript. Okay, if I can find a way to get this PostScript file off of here, then I can still have it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, thanks for getting rid of that screen so fast. I'm literally, like, I'm just sitting here contemplating life. I'm actually lost in thought. Try to enter the code, says Speclad. Interesting point. Oh, you can just, I can get any diploma I want to that way. The player is Y'all Weasel, hereby officially granted victory. I didn't notice that the first time round. The player is Y'all Weasel, hereby officially granted victory. Boston, nowhere near where I am. That's like a 10-hour drive. June 14th, 1995. Oh, the clock is screwy. It does think that it's June 14th, 1995, because you can't, nothing works if you tell it it's 2023. But I have no idea why it thinks I'm in Boston. If it had asked me for a time zone, I would have said Toronto. That's usually one of the time zone options. It's also not where I am, but kind of closer. The player is Yawweasel, hereby officially granted victory. Let me see here. So it should have saved the previous diploma right here. That's I'm not going to be very visible on that screen. Let me switch to, that's kind of ugly. I don't care. Let me whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Just make this slightly bigger. Like that. I'm not trying very hard here. I'm just, trying to kind of make it visible. Is somebody knocking at my door? I'll be right back. I think I heard a knock at my door. Form squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza-crusted endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Load me? Load me? Load me? It was Amazon. Amazon was knocking at my door. Let me, just in case this reveals something, which it has been known to do, let me click printer and see if I can connect a printer. Printer connected. Yes. Letter size. Okay, so it has to reset to apply the to have a printer connected. You can't just plug in a printer midway because video games. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the system resetting, and we'll see whether it detects the printer. That would be very good. You haven't seen this this image, Druk? This is a classic. Can you connect your improvisational teletype? Asks Speclad. It might just still be connected. It would take. I can't easily set it up to show. I can't easily set up the camera. That would take more work. But I think it might actually still be connected. So you should be able to at least hear it go if I print to it. Oh, no. I plugged in something else. Why is it still checking disks? I'm faintly concerned. Oh, because I made it reset without, I didn't let it reset properly. I just had the emulator reset. That was stupid of me. Oh, well, anyway. Thoughts on Oxyd as a whole, pros, cons, best features, origins. I do usually talk about the game I just played after playing it, don't I? I was so just stunned by having beaten that level that I didn't even think to talk about it. I genuinely do have a love-hate relationship with Oxyd. It is really, really clever. And it's not that it's implemented badly. It's that I don't. So it is a torture device. It is torturously difficult. And that it so feels like that's the point. Disgusting, Kyle. It so feels like that's the point. Like it's supposed to be a torture device, that in a way it's hard to fault it. Like, I have a very different attitude when I play I Want to Be the Guy or something like that than when it's like a game that was clearly supposed to be like a fun romp and then it's just sort of badly implemented. This game, I think, okay, here, let me crystallize this thought. There is a game similar to Oxyd that is merely Oxyd but not designed to be a horrendous torture device. That game I would absolutely love. I would love that game. It has the clever puzzles, but it doesn't, like, in the situations where Oxyd just takes it like 10 steps too far, it just doesn't take it those 10 steps too far. That game I would love, but Oxyd isn't even trying to be that game. Oxyd doesn't even want to be that game. It's not pretending to be that game. It doesn't want to be that game. It's just not that game. Okay, it does think that it has a printer. Now let me check whether I have a printed output file from that, in which case I have successfully transferred that into the host. I do not. So I guess, like... No, but that's the thing, Kyle. It's not that it doesn't implement it well. It implements it really well, but it is intentionally horrible. Like, it is so clearly trying to be a, like, miserable, painful torture device that I can't really fault it for being a miserable, painful torture device. It is exactly what it says on the tin. Speclad, I am opening up the terminal now. I just wanted to see whether printing it would actually work, because that's how you were supposed to do it. But I'm opening up the terminal now. I'm keeping this private because I'm going to see if I can SSH. I can't even type into the terminal window. There we go. Okay. So this is probably pre-SSH, yes. It's certainly not pre-Telnet. It does have FTP. So if I can get like a real temporary FTP server, any recommendations for a quick temporary FTP server? Oh wait, what am I thinking? I don't have the network connected, so that wouldn't work. I'm just gonna have to mount the disk. I think you can mount the disk. Exactly, Joshua. It's gloves that they call themselves warming gloves, but then they say immediately under warming gloves, these will cause third-degree burns. And then I'm going, but I really, there's like warming gloves are maybe a good idea. These are third-degree burn gloves. So I can't fault them. They do, like they say right on the package and right on the gloves, these will cause third-degree burns. So I don't know what the hell I was expecting. But I sure would like the warming gloves instead of the third-degree burn gloves. That's just not what these are. But again, like, I can smell the good game in there. There's a good game in this. And it's just that, like, man, I wish I had that game. I wish I had that game. Why don't I have that game? Interesting. It actually created a PNG file. I'm going to go ahead and paste this PNG file on Discord. Once I check that it's not doing anything particularly harmful. The player is Yawweasel, hereby officially granted victory. Boston, June 14th, 1995. No PDFs back then, says Malo, but there was PostScript, and it is a PostScript file inside the system, so that's what it really should be, but whatever. You know what? This should go in meme gulag, but it doesn't. It goes in general. I'm sticking it sideways in general. You can just deal with that. The player is Yawweasel, hereby officially granted victory. Boston, 6/14, 1995. The English was fine. Was fine. There was nothing wrong with the English. And then suddenly, the player is Yawweasel, hereby officially granted victory. There was no English problem. I mean, there was a problem getting into English many times, but there was no problem with the actual English once you were there. And then suddenly, the player is Yawweasel. Maybe you're supposed to read it as Yawweasel, the player is hereby officially granted victory. That's like, at least that's grammatical, but it's still shit. Ooh, good point, Spec Lad. Let me actually, no, not this mode. Not this mode. Let's get zoomed in. Luckily, it'll start in German automatically, so that should be easy. Five 530-53072. Lol, it won't show correctly, but I can save it and then open the file. Urkunde dem Spieler Johann Wiesel wird hiermit feierlich der Sieg bestätigt. Neckargemund den date, which it interestingly, I guess not too interestingly, put in European date order. You know what? So long as we're here, obviously, I should, was the city different? I don't know why I'm risking attempting this. I'm gonna try and get into French too. Okay, that did something unrelated. Cool, cool. I don't know if French is gonna happen. I don't think French is gonna happen. I mean, now English isn't gonna happen either. Yeah, French isn't gonna happen. No, Kyle, getting it printed in English and French is the true Canadian experience. You certainly wouldn't also print... You would get it printed in French, and then in parentheses in English, and then no other languages. Certainly no native languages. Yeah, it's just in case it's not obvious, I'm not planning on playing anything else after Oxyd. I'm not going to play a little bit of Ultima 5 or anything. I just needed to really sort of absorb somehow having defeated Oxyd. I'm still not fully No, I don't know what you think about what are you talking about, Speklad? There are no bonus levels. Can I? There are 2-player levels, Molo, but the setup for that would be at best very, very complicated. Although the next version, that should presumably just be over a network. That should just be like Ethernet. We should be able to what's the remote LAN? What's the name of that thing? VLAN, whatever. This wasn't an inner series, Speklad. Be English, be English, be English, be English. No, it's not going to be English. It doesn't matter. Linkspiel starten. Nach einer Linkverbindung. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is going to want some kind of link cable. It's not going to work with just a network. So the thing is, all of the linked versions, as far as I can tell, they really expect like sub-millisecond latency, and so there's probably not a way to do it networked. It's similar to like I would really like to do a multiplayer playthrough of Shadowkey, but it expects like sub 5 milliseconds latency because it's just Bluetooth. And so you can't really networkize that. I mean, it depends on whether I would be able to torture somebody else with them, Speklad. I like torture. I you know, masochism is better with a bit of sadism. I'm still trying to come to terms with Oxyd. Tell ya what. Tell ya what. Tell you what. I have a new plan. Here's what we're gonna do for the remainder of this stream. Instead of any video game, I'm going to start up my AI image generation stuff, and we're just gonna make stupid AI images. That's what we're gonna do. Good question, Speclad. Will this make a good Obscuros Ludos? Asked Kyle. I mean, Obscuros Ludos. I need. I've almost come to the conclusion that I just need an editor. The only way that's ever happening again is that I need an editor. I just don't have the time. Maybe I'll get an editor. Maybe I'll get an editor at some point. Maybe I just bite that bullet. It feels dumb because I don't make any money off of this. Just a second. Still setting things up. Still In fact, why am I not in away mode? Load me? Load me? That definitely says load me. Did you want me to save here and load it back? Load me. Click. No. Okay, thank you. Not you. Hey, I see sparkles. I can't interact with them while we're in this endless cutscene. Oh no! No, where were those? No, there were shinies! Oh, you put me here, but I don't know where I am! I think I was back here. I don't want to lose those shinies. So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft. Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh god. However, should be back soon too. Now there's someone Now there's someone who worked hard. Take a moment to think about this. Doop-a-doop-doo, thinking. Do-do-do-do. Have I thought long enough yet? I would like another empty metal plate, please. This guy's got food, and he has a Coke! What the heck? Why do you serve me empty metal plates, and this guy gets a, like... Here we are. Let's choose a model. First model load always takes a while. I have you on TV, says Lucy in chat. I didn't set up a refiner. Probably should have. Always want a refiner. I didn't set up free U. Probably should have. Always want free U. So while the first model loads, like I said, first model load always takes a while. What do y'all want me to generate? I've got a powerful GPU, a powerful pair of GPUs. What weird crap should we be generating? Humanoid Weasel after having completed a frustrating video game. I wonder how it would interpret that. Malo wants to see a sexy GPU. That might be a bit dangerous. This is uncontrolled. It will generate porn. Humanoid Weasel attempting to fix his printer, and my stream will get cancelled. That's what and Malo. Tasteful, sexy GPU. Oil painting of a sexy GPU. There we go. That's a great one. That's a really good one. That's a really good... that's just my general... look at this. This is really good. That's out of nothing. That's just my generic prompt. I mean, it's not pince-nez glasses. It has the ear hooks that then are always in the wrong place, which is why I choose pince-nez glasses. But you know, so let's see what a humanoid weasel after completing a frustrating video game looks like. I'm gonna be prepared to switch to a different view in case it generates porn, because it does like to do that. This second generation feels slow because I turned on the refiner, and that means there's another whole model load happening, even though it doesn't know there's a model load happening. So it's sorry about that. I'm making things slow that didn't have to be slow. Once the models are fully loaded, it's very, very fast. In fact, what I can do while that's loading is reset the game on Twitch to just chatting. No, 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 no! No, it's generating porn! You see? You see? This isn't quite porn. It's more just highly, highly disturbing. But, it sure does like to generate porn. Speclad, I just did. I updated the negative prompts to say not NSFW or various body part words. So here's a humanoid weasel after having completed a frustrating video game. You can tell the frustration because his necklace is broken, I guess. That's what frustration looks like. Frustration looks like a broken necklace. Just FYI. Right, I was setting I was setting this to just say just chatting. Just chatting. Got that angsty grunge look. Yay! Marcus, I just beat Oxyd. Bad timing. This is my post-Oxyd celebration. Don't generate porn. Don't do it. This could not be less related to my prompt. This has no relationship to my prompt. It's not porn, thank God. This is not the prompt. That's just not the prompt. I'm gonna go with Iris Lux. That'll take a while to load. I guess I could reset the titles to make it clear that we're done with Oxyd, but I'm not going to. Instead, what I'll do is add some text to the screen. I can figure out which of these is text. Then I'll set it to that extremely reasonable font size right there that is in no way problematic. I think just using a different model is going to help with this. I was using the, because I was generating anthropomorphic weasels, I was, well, never mind. Cancel that! It's a very interesting sort of teal marble sculpture of a weasel. So not what I asked for. So much better than what I asked for. He's so delighted to be in this, like, snow globe. It's so good. It's so good. Oh no. This is so good that I'm gonna see if the AI will do a little bit better. This is how I solved the porn problem. See if the AI does a little bit better with the with a little bit more steps. Sometimes it does better, sometimes it does way worse, so you gotta be a little bit careful with just giving it more steps. This is like a good thumbnail for Oxyd. Yeah, yeah, Kyle, exactly. I think maybe glass marble is gonna be the trick here. You always, how often does this thing generate porn, and how often does it do things completely unrelated to the prompts? It does things completely unrelated to the prompts more often than it generates porn, but it generates porn a lot. Oh no, it's that, what was it, 128 hours? Save him! Save him! He's gonna have to gnaw off his own leg. This one's kind of okay for, except for whatever the hell is going on with his head there, but this one's kind of okay for, like, this is a good concept for the, thumbnail. I mean, you know, the marble is off screen, which maybe kind of ruins the, it was an egg, Specklad. It was an egg. This image is slightly ruined by the fact that part of the prompt is off screen. I don't know, you know, I don't know if that was their best way of representing that, but sure, why not? I mean, it's not going to know what Indiana Jones means. There is a 0% chance of this doing the right thing. This is whatever this is, it is quite the thing it just made. This is bizarre. Okay, already this is a long cougar. This is a long cougar. Wow, when it loaded in, that face, that's a face even a mother couldn't love. It's just a long cougar on a marble surface. An electromagnet made out of a weasel, says Specklad. There you go. You know what it... Wow! I really like what it did with the colors. I mean, again, utterly unrelated to what I asked for, but what a beautiful just piece of artwork this is. It's like, it's like it's half pop art. Really interesting. Really, really good. I actually like this a lot. Completely not what I asked for. An electromagnet made out of a weasel. You're just gonna have to take... Yes! The whiskers are like bolts of electricity. This is just a weasel eating several noodles. You realize you just made me put the word whip in when I'm trying to make it not generate porn. Da-da-da-da! That's starting to look like it's gonna generate porn. Da-da-da-da! Gotta go to a different scene for when it pops into full... okay, it's, you know, it's, there's a suggestion that, this animal might have sex parts like all animals do, but, it's not explicit. This poor thing... This poor guy over here, he's having a bad day. I love the, like, this is a top hat. It is not a plinth helmet. I mean, I guess I should have written plinth helmet if I really wanted it to be a plinth helmet. Your weasel noodle soup is ready. I do not know why I find these images so funny. Bevert Uton of game a Nurlish. I mean, that's pretty bad translation. Lame fry Chonston. Let's at least give this half a chance here by getting the better text Laura in and give it another go. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kyle. Plinth is what a statue stands on. It's gonna do to English something. Our die to English. Carry our die to English. Gane though trans. Get rid of the better text, Laura. Don't really need that. It's my favorite mobile game, says Kyle. But that's the advertisement for it. Once you actually play it, it's not as good as it seems. That's not a plinth helmet. That's like a construction helmet with goggles, says. He's already adventured his hand into being completely broken. That is not going to work, Spec Lad. That is all. That's. I think they're just both somewhere between cartoon and photorealistic. They're having a great conversation, though. Yeah, they're rendered in the same style. Getting it to like render part of the image in a different style, you can do that with image to image. Like you can generate it, mask out the part you want to change, and then put that in as an initial image and say like change this part to cartoon style. This is like a scene straight out of the new Pixar Weasels movie, though. I'm going with they had a good conversation, Kyle. They had a good conversation. Just take their word for take my word for it, or take AI's word for it. No, I got it, Kyle. I got it. I understood. We had a good conversation. That is always at top of mind for me. This is AI conquering humanity. What would this style of android be called? I'm just gonna say android. See if it see what it generates. you'll just have to take the AI's word for it that this is an anthropomorphic weasel with Android on his phone. His outfit is very weasel. Like, generally when you make any sort of anthropomorphic animal, it basically just makes them have human proportions, but he's like very long, like a weasel should be, and this is a very good outfit for a very long animal. I'll just say anthropomorphic weasel droid. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Cyborg? Okay, this is kind of the most awesome thing ever it's making. I don't know why it had to make such a distinctive cod piece, but it's like such a photorealistic weasel head with like the this is where they stuck the brain interface in. That's the trepanning hole for the brain interface. I wonder if it'll know the brand name Transformer so it actually draws this, because I'm hoping what it draws is an anthropomorphic weasel on a Transformer like an electrical box. What am I looking at? What is this? I love how it made this whole scene. Well, obviously you would be in front of hedges. What? Yeah, I guess that's what it's going for, Molo. It's like a Transformer toy. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but that makes sense. Will it know what power armor means, or do we need to do something like a mech suit? It's conveniently putting the logo for what game series this weasel is from in the corner. Morriser Warkamert. I always wanted to play Morriser Warkamert, but I couldn't afford it. It'll know Gundam. It'll know Gundam, right? Of course it'll know Gundam. Gundam completely overwhelmed Weasel. It's just... This is nothing. This is nothing. This is a Lego Gundam. This is extremely good. I don't know what the hell he's supposed to be holding in his hand. 0% chance that it does anything of any. Well, something's happened. This guy is lost. This guy's like, what the hell am I doing here? If ever when you play Russian Lego Batman. I'll need that Lego minifigure. Or is it Weasels tore my flesh? Is that the... Don't generate porn! Hey, don't generate porn! No, it's definitely not porn. It's definitely not porn. It's the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's definitely not porn. It's viscerally unpleasant in every conceivable way, but it's definitely not porn. She's from the movie Cats, says Malo in chat. I mean, there's a giant weasel monster and there's a city. The giant weasel monster doesn't really seem to be destroying the city. I don't know why I've suddenly decided to use capital letters. It's convenient how they set up this platform for the weasel monster to attack the Empires. Again, like, I don't know what the hell the perspective is. He doesn't seem to be anywhere near it. What is going on with this? That's called a bear. That's called a bear. That's no cryptid. That's a bear. That's just a bear with weirdly long legs. That's a bear. That's what we in the business call bear. Also, not anything like a trail cam picture. It was sort of working out that way until it became art. That could be a Wolverine. It's hard to, like, you can't know the scale from anything else. I find that kind of thing never works, Speclad. Like, my classic, I always try to get a golden retriever running through a park with his tongue out. The tongue is so long, it drags along the ground. So I'm trying to make, like, super long tongue, just anything to, like, modify that, and that's just not the kind of modification it understands. Notice, very normal tongue, not long in the slightest. I mean, I know that it does care about the order the words are in, but it doesn't really. A weasel that is more wide than it is long, suggests Speclad. What if you make a sentence of just pronouns, says Kyle. I mean, you can give it nothing, and it'll just generate some random image, usually of a person, so it'll probably just do something like that. Here's nothing. Here's what it's generating for nothing. This is not a person. What am I looking at? Art. This is a tough weasel right here. This weasel's gonna beat the shit out of you. This weasel's gonna kill. Well, that's not horrifying at all. This is, I mean, it's not cubist at all, but this is a great painting. Y'all gotta get more like art style prompts in it. It does better when you say, you know, HDR digital photo of, or oil painting of, or cubist painting like Kyle just suggested. This is a tabletop RPG. There it is. There's PK Ennui. R.L. Stuttatine, a weasel reatir. Viosel my there. It doesn't understand how to do text. That's still not really something I can do. The next generation model, I'll have that worked out. It's less night vision than just moody. Actually, you know, again, sometimes you just have to put any sort of prompt like that. This is, I like this. I mean, I don't like this. It's horrible, but I like this. Is Lovecraftian horror a specific genre of art, Malo? Wow, that is a very fluffy weasel. That is a really fluffy weasel. That's such a fluffy weasel that it actually is wider than it is long. That is an impossibly fluffy weasel. This'll be a nice change from that last one. This isn't very Lovecraftian. It is very it got the vibes down right. I'll credit that. It's made quite a monster here. This is quite a like. This is a good like you could use this as an illustration for some kind of mustelid based monster in a like board game or a tabletop game. Get the style. Get the style. Busy means there's literally no one present at all, right? I'm pretty sure that's what busy means. Completely abandoned. I do believe that busy means completely abandoned. I find it very hard to imagine how these colors are going to work out with Renaissance oil painting. This is 0% Renaissance oil painting. Could not look less Renaissance oil painting. What is an esports? Tell me what an esports is. I mean, 0% on the prompt, but whatever this is going to be pretty freaking weird. Is that how you spell Da Vinci? I think that's how you spell Da Vinci. I mean, again, not a Renaissance oil painting in any sense. But I doubt that it knows who Ninja is just because of, like, the timing. I don't know who Ninja is. You heard, Malo. And busy supermarket. You heard, Malo. I think this is going to come across pretty good. Malo, I use and such. I don't think it matters at all. Essentially, like, the thing is, it tokenizes things and tries to get an actual meaning out of them, and so when you say and, it doesn't really care what that you're saying and. This is going through a lot. This is going through a lot. What the hell is happening? Zero out of 10. thinking, Malo, it's one of those art restorations gone bad. Nope, this is your only chance, Speclad. If you want a particular one, you can ask for it, but I'm not going to go through all of them and post them all. This is a weasel dressed as Mona Lisa, everybody. It generated the Mona Lisa weasel in the background of a different image. We couldn't get it to generate this painting, but it just accidentally generated this painting in the background of an unrelated image that we didn't want. Oh my god, it's the best! We're gonna go super wide for this to make it a comic. It doesn't really support going above 1024. Let's say, let's start with 21. Let's just go with 21 by 9. That should be wide enough. Oh, it's not Manet at all, no, Malo, but it's very much not Garfield either. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't generate porn. Don't generate porn. We're sticking on this screen until it fully generates this image. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging. It's causing problems. It's chugging. I don't think this is porn. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, it's bad. I don't think that it's porn, but I might just go with a big no on that one. Give me a moment while I generate a different image. Let's stop Garfielding. I was horrified by Garfield. I see zero hint of weasel so far. This is not going to be what I asked for, but it's going to be pretty great. No! Wow, it went instantly for 9-panel comic. It's not as not Piet Mondrian as the last one was not Manet. Nope, backwards. I don't think you're gonna weasel your way out of this one, partner. You'll just have to take the scale at its word, Speculad. What is happening? What is happening? Is the title of that art just dogs playing poker? If there's a better title, then I could probably direct it with that. There is a 0% chance that this is going to work. Apparently nanobots are basically shaped like moths. They seem to be shaped like moths. Why, look, it's still dogs. They're still dogs. They're still dogs. Okay, well, it's 4 p.m., and we were just goofing around after having beaten Oxyd, so next week, presumably more normal, back to normal. So next week, Ultima again. I will do that one, because I want to see it. But next week will be that, and this week is over. Oh, the week over. That is neither Dilbert nor Garfield. Neither of those characters are adequately represented. So I think, Kyle, the better way to do something like that, or the dogs playing poker, is to image. So get an image of that, feed that in as image to image, and then ask it to change it. That works way better than trying to get it to just, like, no. They're knockoff Dilbert and knockoff Garfield as well. Exactly. Okay, next week, Ultima, this week, done. Bye.